as well as the toss rep, Rhythm Sadai is here. It's so excited. Fun captain, something you got the coin. Can you just give a flick of the coin in the big final? It's head is the call.
It's tail.
And tail it is.
You won the toss. So excited. What do you have decided? Any particular reason? It's an overcast condition, bit of a breeze at the moment. So what do you think about this situation?
Just trying to put some big score on the first inning, and then it's always pressure chasing in this sort of final. Looking at the conditions, it's a bit speedy, but yeah, it's good to bat already.
I was quite excited over the last days. You guys practice a lot, and it's a big final. You've been in the final on many occasions. So one more time, what's the situation and what's going to game plan?
Everyone is really excited to represent in this big finals. Yeah, I'm just taking this out as part of the game, so we'll just.
All the best.
Thanks, man.
Moin, unfortunately, lost the toss. What do you have decided if you have won it?
Yeah, better. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's been a fantastic season, not to forget. You guys, you did very well into the final, and the boys are really excited for it. So, how's the boys pumped up into the dressing room as well?
I think the boys are really pumped up. You know, like they have been preparing for this stage for a very long time, and they are, you know, like they want to convert this.
You guys just fall short in the first qualifier. You guys play for the same team. What's going to be your team change in this particular final? The same team?
No, we have the same team. Yeah. We have to compensate anything, isn't it?
All the very best.
Thank you.
All right, so news from the center. It's a Gurkha Legend captain, Sandeep Adhikari, won the toss and he liked to bat first. Tasmania, platinum sponsor On Track Tasmania. We have gold sponsors Moonlight Supermarket Hobart, Intact Migration Services. The corporate partners with the Asian Grocery, Agri Horizon Consulting and Solutions Private Limited, Langhali Cafe and Restaurant, Chillies Authentic Indian Restaurant, Danphe Nepalese Restaurant, Expert Education and Visa Services, the Chowk, the Nepalese Pub. A finance partner, Aussie Finance and Home Loan Tasmania, live streaming partner as I mentioned already, Exotic Lane, the home of the Grace TNCA T20 League as well. A first aid partner, Penny Royal College, media partner, KBC Cover, KBC News Australia, trophy partner, the Trophy Cabinet, a food partner, Taza Food, printing partner, Zebra Printing, and supported by Tasmania and Brighton Council. Weather is pretty much challenging. We've got Taza Food providing all the hot stuff, the tea, coffee, anything, what you want. So that's the place to be contact. Get yourself ready. Hopefully the drizzle will just go quickly from here. Just all one blue sky and sunshine, just to get the game started. We'll be come back shortly as the update at the moment is still drizzling. Obviously, we can't start the game at the moment, so we'll give you an update as we do an update. So just stay tuned and we'll see you later. in next 5 seconds. 1, 2. There was a good dive there. Maybe a scary shine. All right, we'll start again 5 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, everybody. The game will be beginning very shortly. As the toss report, already we had a little while earlier that the Gurkha Legends won the toss, elected to bat first. Both the teams are really excited for this big final, which will be happening very shortly. As we can see, a little bit of blue sky up in the air, overcast conditions, still a bit of a breeze as well. We're having an absolute cracker of the final coming up here from the Cadbury over here in Claremont. Grace TNCA T20 League powered by On-Track Tasmania. From the 7 teams, as we mentioned already, we have come down to the last 2 teams, and this is a massive final. There will be no second chance for here on the teams. Whoever wins will grab the trophy, which is absolutely signing here. The game will begin very shortly. As we can see, both the teams already made into the centre. As you can see, Everest Star players are absolutely pumped up. So as two umpires already out there into the middle. .127 is high score in this tournament. 242 runs prior to this match. There's an average of 30, nearly 35. Strike rate has been eye-catching, the 192. So as you know that this fella is really a dangerous man. It's a great start so far. 8 runs on the board so far. Remember, this is a power play. And again, clear intent. There's a mid on there, so it's going to be a dot ball. He's such an aggressive player. All know that he's going to utilize this power play for sure. He had all the shots in his book, this man particularly. I play a lot of T20 games. Oh, look at that shot, classical, just a flick of the wrist. And that's not going to go for 4, a couple of runs. Looking for 3rd, but it's a classical. Just a flick of that wrist. Outfall is not that very lightning quick today. The batters need to work really hard between the wickets. Probably wants to change his bat in the very first over. 1 over's done, 10 for none in the scoreboard already. Now Bentley on strike for the very first time, because last over was all ball faced by Ramesh Chetri. Sunil Bashola will be the first one.
Thank you.
Shot up in the air. All this gonna go all the way. Reckon 1 bounce. Have to wait for umpire signal. We're still waiting for the umpire signal. That's gone up, and that's first maximum in the final. And that comes from the blade of Bentley. Massive 6. We already mentioned about long boundaries here in long on and long off, especially straight. My goodness. Sensibly this time. Quick running between the wicket spins. Lightning quick, these two know each other very quick. 82-meter last 6, ladies and gentlemen. That was a huge hit. The long boundaries down there. This is already a cracking start. 17 runs on the board. We're just about in the 2nd over of this big final. Now strike back to Ramesh. He's already on 10 of the 6 deliveries. 1-4 in his name already. Remember, this is a power play. Maximum players, only 2 outside the 30-yard circle. It is just changing in the field now. The long on now onto the flash. This will be a context to watch out. Stylish, looking for quick single and comfortably in. So running between the wickets also going to be key today. They're not relying on the firepower. They got a lot of players in the bench that can change the momentum of the game. Big hitters are yet to come. That's a speciality of this team. The dugout, the bench strength that we always talks. Flicked again. That's gonna go for as a man there. Will he gonna change it? Nope, it doesn't. Oh goodness, what a start. 4 more. $11 already from the 3 balls for Bentley. He is in different mood today. My goodness, couple of shots in the same area. The first one when he hit, that was gone all the way for 6. This one, 1 bounce. Clear intent, as you can see, pressure right on the Everest. Strike rate of
Edge. This fall short. Excellent bit of fielding there. Single taken, so rarely dot balls. 23 runs on the board already. Are on the second over of this game. It's two heavyweight champions. They've met each other a number of occasions in this tournament, including one in the first qualifier, where Everest Stars falls short of chasing. And again today, Sandeep, the captain of the Gurkha Legends, won the toss, elected to bat first. Once runs on the board. These two firepower batters already off into the rocking start. Oh, that was very close, but the balls to end of the over. So 2 overs gone, Gurkha Legends 23 without loss. Onto the sky. Spin in the power play. Sanjog Tiwari now. They just need a early breakthrough. It's a big final from the Cadbury Oval here in Claremont. Gurkha Legends won the toss, elected to bat first. They once run on the board. And the way they're batting at the moment, these two particularly, it's going to be a good finish for sure. And a power play is on. Will this be a turning point of this spin now? Early introduction of spin in this final. Talk about Sanjog Tiwari, 10 wickets for him in this tournament prior to this game. 3 for 47 is a good figure. Short man there. This is the first one to go down. Yes, there it is. Spin win the trick for them. And it's a big wicket. Bentley. It looks really dangerous. And what a big fish to get in the big final. And the first ball in the spin. And Son. Right, facing first ball. Right, facing first ball of the spin now. Raju Bodel, follow the spin now. Raju Bodel, vastly experienced. Good batting, really good defense, solid, and technically he's so sound player. He's in the mood. Sanjog, wicket in the first ball, and it's a big one as well. Oh, edge, and looking for quick run. It's good fielding, but comfortably in. So he's off the mark with that single. They'll bring the strike now back to Ramesh Chetri, who is already on fire. 11 of 8, 1 boundary in his name. Give himself a room, up and over this time. Well, they're going to go all the way, have to wait for umpire signal. But that was, Luke, so classic. Just a really inside-out shot. It's a hard sort to play in the book. And that's 6. A 6 over covers, inside-out, magnificent. My goodness, he looking a great touch. 17 of 9. Brilliant shot. He's in a different mood now. 1-6, 1-4 in his name already. A big match player. And what a stage set for him. 30 runs on the board with that 6th. As we mentioned, squarer on the both sides, not long boundaries. Oh, misses, try to goes again. I'm huge, a boundless play, and he's been given. Oh, goodness. That's a real turning point now. What has he done? My goodness, tried to step out again. And a brilliant bit of wicket-keeping skill. That's a big fish, as I can say. He looks really set. A 6 and a 4. Oh, goodness. Great bit of sensible bit of wicket-keeping skill. Very clever. 2 down now, 2 big fish. Ramesh Chetri looking so dangerous. 6 on the previous delivery. Try to goes again. 2 down now. To both the openers now back to the pavilion. They will bring captain on strike in at 4, Sandeep Adhikari. Talk about his stat is really a tally, has been bulk of runs. 405 runs for him this tournament, 76 not out, 22 sixes, 27 fours. What a magnificent captaincy as well, as I can say. Spin already 2 wickets in this over. Great defense, and he's off the mark with a single. Tricky situation. Both the batters, the openers batters, is going back to the pavilion. Now, end of the 3 overs after winning the toss. Gurkha Legends 2 for 31 at the moment. Grace TNCA T20 League powered by On Track Tasmania, as we are on the last 2, the big final. It would not have been possible without the TNCA. It's doing a great amount of job. As I have to mention about TNCA official, we have president today, Kamal Bhandari. He has done a magnificent amount of job over the last few years. His leadership quality always up front, and he's just giving his absolute best. And talk about Vice President Vikas Sadai is doing an umpiring today as well. I have to talk about Secretary Prozol Dakal giving his absolute best as well. Treasurer Susan Dungel, one of the best. And Public Officer Milan Podel is always for his team, leading and on and off the job. Great amount of quality of this fella having. And some of the other executive members, Poonam Patrai, Anish Sagar Sa, Dilip Chudal, and Saraz Arel. This guy is doing a fantastic bit of work. I would like to say thank you very much for TNC officials to making things happen. Back to cricket now. 32 runs on the board. Cam in his 2nd over now. He bowled the very first over. 10 runs on that over. Nicely guided. Man there. Quick running between the wicket. These 2 compromise each other really well. Need to bat sensibly. Lost 2 wickets. Both the power hitter, as I can say. Especially Ramesh Chetri. He was looking in a great touch today. Nice batting. They just wanted to spend a little bit of time in the middle, as we all know how dangerous these 2 batters are. In the meantime, we have Rajiv Oja with his daughter, as you can see. Thank you very much, Rajiv sir. Your presence will be so vital here in final. Appeal again, huge one. Umpire on move this time. It's been a good start for Everest Stars. Runs coming, but they're able to grab those 2 wickets in a regular interval. Try to chase that one. Wide, given it's 2 wide. The umpire signal as wide. So extra, not many extra so far. It's the first one actually in terms of wide. So that's been really disciplined. Weather is now again just a bit of a drizzle now. Nicely defend. The condition, the weather is not looking really promising. The all we can hope it's a great game. We have Taza food in our right, providing all the tea, coffee, chatpot as well. If you want some breakfast, that's the place you want to be. Flicked. It's a good shot. We're gonna go all the way, no fielder into the fine leg, and that's a classical shot. Really good timing as well. Onto the pads as a hit-me delivery, and he put it up nicely. So end of the 4 over, 2 down for 38 Gurkha Legends. Classical shot from the captain. His strike rate as well, as we mentioned already, 170, close to 170 throughout the tournament. That shows his aggression, his talent. He's a big match player as well. Still a bit of a drizzle from the other side of the ground. Grace TNCA T20 League, powered by On Track Tasmania. We are in the final of this big event. Have to thank to Grace International Tasmania for our title sponsor, as we have a Rajkiran Adhikari here in the home. Into the left side, flicked for that one. Tickle fine. Will he come back for 2? Running between the wickets been really good, and they're able to come back for 2nd. And now, with the help of that 2, scoreboard now moves to 40. Sanjog Tiwari in his 2nd over. Magnificent first over. 2 wickets for him. Pulled nicely. There is a man there into the deep square leg. Just will be another single. Rotation of strike will be key for sure in this venue. Oh, misses that one. Absolutely, you can see the frustration. That was a hit-me delivery. Missed it out on that occasion. Could have been pulled it. Sandeep, 6 of 7 deliveries. This time, there is the man there. Oh, just a bit of a fumble. We have Paul Taylor, the community cricket manager, South Cricket Tasmania, into the community box here, right in front of the Taza food section. Thank you very much, Paul Taylor, for your presence here. Look for 2. Just settle for single. So runs are keep coming. It's a good sign. 43 runs on the board. Lovely shot. Just going to be another single. Long off. Oh, we'll miss if we miss fumble. So come back for 2. So end of the 5 over. So 5 down now for 2 down for 45 after 5 overs. After winning the toss, elected to bat first. Lost 2 wickets. But at the moment, this partnership looking good for the Gurkha Legends now. 2 of the vastly experienced batter in the middle. Kemraj Paudel and Sandeep Adhikari. The drizzles are going away, so it's a good sign. Still overcast condition. I can say a bit of a challenging conditions in this kind of a situation. Vishnu Panthi now onto the attack. This very first over and the last over of the power play. So after this, the field will be definitely spread. Big breeze and wind. Wides to start with, down the leg side. So that's a second extra in terms of wide, and both wides. It's going to be a tough situation for everyone. You can see the great amount of effort shown by the president himself. Man, they're looking for quick single, and they're able to get it. Long off there, they got one in the mid-on. There's no man back into the long on and mid-on. Into the leg side, nicely fitted away, but there is a man into the deep square leg, and just about another single. So runs are coming. Sandeep 10 of 10, whereas Kemrad's batting on 7 of 7. So both having a strike rate of 100. Sensible batting, these two. Lovely foot follow through as well. And made on so quick on that occasion. So dot ball, rare dot ball, because these two are as always for the runs for the team. Nicely guided, just open the face of that blade. As far as the gully is concerned, just about another single.
Zero three.
49 runs on the board with a loss of 2 wickets. Classical this time. Will be a quick run, bit of a fumble, and that will allow for 2. Not the settle for single. That single brings a 50 run for Gurkha Legend now. Just a little milestone. The things are not over yet. They know this is a big final. Runs on the board always crucial. They offer a good start. They offer a flyer. Couple of quick wickets, things back onto the context as these two put it 20 runs together. Oh, a bit of a fumble there. Not going to damage that much. So dot ball to end the over. So power play done after 6 over. Gurkha Legend 2 for 50. They're going nicely. I know they have a big power hitter in the bench coming off shortly next. But these two, I reckon, is going to be a crucial thing. A partnership building up now nicely. They know each other very well. They know this venue very well. And they've been in this situation before as well. They play a lot of finals, so big teams, big players is always a context. But talk about Everest Stars. They've done a fantastic bit of job. First season, Moin Srest, he led the team into the final. So it's one-off game, so you never know. Even we've seen like Grace in this Grace TNCA T20 League, the Gurkha Legends been really a dominant force. But you never know, big final, one-off game, and a bigger character test as well. Who'll hold the nerve will absolutely emerge a victorious side. We'll find it out in the next few hours' time. We'll grab the title, but at the moment, it's all happening in the middle. Pulled nicely. But there is a man who will be a single, looking for 2, running between the wickets, so crucial. And they've run 2, so they need to convert those 1 into 2, 2 into 3s, and we have to put more pressure. But at the moment, Sandeep, captain himself, leading from the front, and he's on 13 of 12. He's been a very, very busy cricketer, Sandeep. Flicked. Nice tickle fine. That was a lovely, stylish player. He got all sort in his book. Once he get going, he's absolutely unstoppable, Sandeep. 14 of 13 at the moment, 53 runs on the board. Talk about Sanjeev Langhali, very a crucial bowler for the Everest Stars. Even in the last eliminator, his impact been sensational, able to grab few wickets. Stylish into the offside, just about a single. Partnership between these two, 24 of 22. Sanjeev Langhali. Short this time, hasn't able to nail it. We're going to go all the way. Two fielders are chasing for it. So will be another couple added into the total. That brings the scoreboard now, moves to 56 with a loss of 2 wickets. With Sandeep playing on 16 of 14. A lot of twos from his bat. So you can see the running between the wickets been really good between these two. They batted together on many occasions. Shot, very stylish shot, just for a single. Good defense. Look at it. Oh, would be a trouble. Goodness, maybe just a misunderstanding. Looking for quick run. They need to be very careful of. Nothing happened. Scary dot ball to end the over. It's been good over from Langhali. 7 overs gone. Gurkha Legends 2 for 57 at the moment. Long breach. As you can see, a lot of flags are waving at the moment. You can see a trophy. It's 2 trophies, one for the winners and the little one for the runners-up. We got today Reva's photography, quite busy for taking a sensational pictures. Thank you very much, sir, for your effort for today's. As always, classical. Lovely shot, man there. Will be a quick running between the wickets hard, looking for 2. No, just settle for single. Good amount of fielding. Laxman Panthi quite busy into the long off. Vishnu Panthi. No run in this occasion. So rare dot ball for Canberra's bowler. He's a 9 of 13 now. Taking his time. He knows how important to build a partnership. It's a big game. Probably on drive, but as far as the fielder is concerned, there's no run. Partnership between these two, 28 of 28 deliveries. Lovely shot. Excellent bit of fielding. We just missed that. Laxman Panthi there. So will be another single. So runs are coming in single and double at the moment. That brings the rotation of strike as well between these two. Sandeep playing sensibly as well. 18 of 16. Steps out this time. Looking for big shots. As we know, he's always an aggressive player, Sandeep. He will be a scary sign as long as he's in the middle. Lovely. Very sound player, these two, particularly Kemraj. Looking for another single. Quick running between the wickets. A bit of a scary sign sometime in the last over as well. So it's a quick over. End of the over number 8. 62 for 2, Gurkha Legends. Remember, this is a big final. If you are watching from here, thank you very much for your presence. If you are not able to make it here in the particular venue, we have Exotic Lane providing all those live exclusive. So just go to the YouTube channel, check the Exotic Lane and Joshi Brothers for this fantastic bit of telecasting. Even in this weather, it's not an easy, but these two boys have done remarkably well. Shot, fully able to go over. Oh, goodness, grab, magnificent catch. He was a busy Laxman Panthi as well on that previous occasion, but this time he just absolutely nailed that. You know how important that wicket. Tried to go big, Sandeep, couldn't get the elevation, just find himself into the mid-on. That's a big, big wicket now. That will open the door now in the big final. Three down for 62 now. Scoreboard still okay. The last 3 wickets. And the partnership between these two going really well until that point when Sandeep tried to go big. Couldn't got the elevation. Just find Sandeep, find the Laxman Panthi. Into the mid-on. Now that brings now Vikram Sob in at 5. One of those national player now. Keep an eye on this fella. A ton play a lot of domestic cricket as well. And as well as international player. So this is going to be really a key battle and how he possesses the inning now. Vastly experienced in terms of match played. Now what Vikram Sob have today in the store? Big match player for sure. Sanjeev Lamgade, as we mentioned already, a wicket taker always when he comes in. There's something, he just manufactures something. And again, keep an eye on this fella. Already grabbed wicket. Solid in defense, try to go off the mark. Oh, just a bit of a slip there. Hopefully he's okay. Dot ball. 62 on the board. Well, full toss. Have to wait for umpire signal. And he signaled no ball. Will be a free hit now. Now Raju Kemraj will have that now. License to free the arms now. Can he capitalize this free hit? There's a mighty good chance to flick this one. Because he haven't been able to get boundary 12 of 16. Raju Paudel. Can he nail this? Can he belt this one? Shot, lovely shot, just over the bowler's head. Will be man there. So looking for 2. Running between the wickets, pretty tight. And they've done remarkably well. So 2 taken. Good shot though, couldn't got the elevation. Hasn't timed well. Otherwise, when you hit just past the bowler's head, always a boundary. 66 now with the help of that couple. Good lead, as always, going down to the leg side. Wide signal. Talk about the two umpire for today, Dev Podal and Vikas Sadai. Vastly experienced in terms of matches. The quality has never been an issue. Great to have those two today into the big match. Stylish again, just a little bit of fumble. Not going to damage that much. Direct hit would have been in trouble. Fielding, talk about, is great catching. They're just giving their absolute best in the field today. The Everest Stars, they know how important this game is. A one-off game, it doesn't matter. If you win, you'll have the trophy. Real athleticism shown so far from both the teams. Looking for quick run, sensible batting. Just a flick into the leg side. Talk about Raju Podal. He's always a big match player. He knows the condition. He's been in this condition before many times. So I reckon he's a big match player and very, very important wicket if they can get this man. Everest Stars. A Bikram Sop. Onto the offside. Again, just finding those gaps. They know nothing to go for the big shot. Just a partnership as they need it. Run rate still pretty much fine. End of the over number 9 now. After 9 overs, Gurkha Legends 3 for 69. In the last over, a wicket and just a 7 runs. So a very, very good bowling display from especially this man, Langhali. Must be mighty pleased with his performance. Now, Vishnu Panthi now in his 3rd over. Very economical so far. Just 10 runs in those 2 over. Bikram Sob on strike, 2 of 2. Very tickle fine this time. Man there, still able to get a single. So rotation of strike. They'll bring the score now 70 runs now with the help of that single. They still got a big firepower back left. And again, sensible, very, very good batting between these two. They're just finding those gaps. Raju Podal, 16 of 20 deliveries at the moment. Haven't hit any 4 or a 6 yet, but always an important player. Good partnership, not taking too many dot balls, singles and doubles. They now still got a big firepower left in the dugout. That's what the bench strength about the Gurkha Legend when we talk about the big team, always been involved on those big finals. Lovely shot, inside out this time, all with just about another single. As far as Lakshman Panthi already grabbed a great catch in the mid-on. Oh, leading pace this time. We'll be looking for Act 2 now. It's a good running between the wickets. Looking Vikram Sab looking for third actually. Great running between the wickets. Excellent. That's they have to do in the middle when you really can't able to take those boundaries. You have to take runs, convert 1 into 2s, 2 into 3, and put more pressure back to the opponents. This time, good fielding. Mid on there, so end of the over, so 10 overs done. So after 10 over, Gurkha Legends 3 for 76, scoring almost 8 and over. Was that opening partnership off the flyer and then grabbed 2 wickets. Great batting between Sandeep and Raju, and then in the just the stroke of the break time, Sandeep gone. And now at the moment, 3 for 76. Halfway stage done. Well, players will have a take a break, the drinks break, and we'll sort back after the break. How many runs will they score from here on? Because the Sandeep said winning the toss, batting first. Runs on the board in the big games, always crucial. In the last few games, the team batting second didn't able to chase, so that's going to be an important factor. But it's a one-off game. Everest Stars done remarkably well till this point. How far will they take this break? And what they have done so far, and the good thing is the rotation of the strike. And the great thing is he's converted one into twos a lot of occasion, putting more pressure into the fielding. Oh, looking for big shot this time. Bikram Sob now on strike. It's a great striker of a cricket ball, a national player. What he has on the store today. So far, he's 9 of 8. Will be a good context. Shot hasn't timed well, just thick edge. Good fielding down there. Look at the arms. End of the over, very economical. So just 5 runs from the last over. Gurkha Legends after 11 overs, 81 for 3. Go for big this time. Hasn't timed really well. And will just be a single. There's a clear intent. He's going to go for big now. The Raju Paudel, the other end. A classical as always. Playing with the situation at the moment. You know how to free his arms. Guide nicely. Just beat the point now. Well, they're going to go for 4. Man there. Come back for 2. It's a good shot. That will give him a bit of a confidence going on. He's on 21 of 25 deliveries. Holding one end really well. Into the leg side. Such a strongest player when you bowl into the leg side. He's able to just punch those into the leg side and grab single. 85 on the board now. The loss of 3 wickets. And there's still a firepower to come. That's a big shot. Magnificent. Into the umbrella of Grace. Huge shit. That was always coming. Here we see in the first couple of balls, he tried to slog it. Couldn't able to nail. But this time, he just absolutely belted that one into the stadium. Magnificent strike. And that's his power. Huge 6. 92 meters, ladies and gentlemen. That's a belter of a cracker, that one. 91 now with the loss of 3 wickets. Over cow corner. Ease of that shot. That's a real danger sign now. See, once he's set, he got every shot on his book. He's absolutely unstoppable. Bikram Sob at the moment. 22 of 26 for Raju Paudel. And there's the partnership now between these two, 29 of 23. Big single now. The good thing, the only thing that the Raju Paudel going to do, and now they're going to give more strike to Bikram Sob. How quickly he just changes the gear, the Bikram Sob. That's his real quality. Oh, miss that spin yoked. Two-minded whether to hit or whether to defend, but at the end misses out completely. Strike rate will just go up and over for this man. Oh, shot, lovely shot. Oh, goodness, what a great timing on that occasion. Straight to the fielder down there, deep. You can sense the sound of the bat when Bikram Sob nailed that. And the other end is a genius of Raju Bodal. These two know each other really well, playing according to the situation. They know it's a big game, it's a big final. Guided nicely, but man there, a power-packed offside field, but still able to get a single. They've been really good at the field, taking those catches, Everest Stars. Now Virk is really a wicket taker. Can he get a breakthrough here? Virk. Short again, straight past the bowler's head. That's not going to be stopped. That's four more. Real intent and more intent from Bikram Sob. 98 now with the help of that boundary. And he's a Bikram Sob. He is on a different planet now. Is when you see that ball, when he hits it, he middle it, he just nailed it, absolutely belted that one. Keeping on those eyes now, man to watch out for, as we mentioned prior to this game. He's of 22 of 16 delivery, Bikram Sob. Partnership, 36 of 29. In the meantime, we would like to welcome Vikendra Sakoda, who is right here, the CEO of the Grace International Education and Migration. Spotted just a little while earlier in front of the commentary box. Thank you very much, sir, for your presence. Such a genius, very kind person. Pull this time will be just a single. Need to be very careful about the length. You cannot keep short. He will belt it now. The strike now back to Bikram Sob. Age's strike rate has now gone up to 137. Full toss again. Well, he going to go for four? Yes, it is. Back-to-back boundaries for Bikram Sob. Goodness. What a day he have chosen to hit it. 26 now of 17 delivery. Well, he only played 4 games prior to this game. "41 runs. And again, this time, pull this time. And they're just going to be a single. Very hard because of this flag, as I could not able to see those boundary lines. Track short again. Looking for quick run. Talk about Bikram Sob prior to this game. Just only got 41 and his highest score was 15. Now already on 27 today. Tickle fine will be a single. Very good batting. The other end of the genius of Mr. Podell. "105 now, the scoreboard. Slog again. Man there will be able to cut off. So another single added into the Bikram Sob account and in Gurkha Legends account. So 14 overs gone, 14 overs. After 14 overs, Gurkha Legends are 3 for 106. We got Babu Neupane as well, right in front of the Taza food. The owner of Chillies Authentic Indian Restaurant and TNCA advisor as well. Thank you very much, Babu Neupane, sir. It's a great presence to have you here. Such a great man, kind personality, man with the golden arms. Thank you very much for your presence today. Up in the air! Will this be a give a chance? Oh, just a miss fumble between those two, but able to grab it. Goodness, that's a big, big wicket. Bikram Sob looking really dangerous. Going for every ball. It was always coming when you try to go for every ball. At the end, he's living himself now. He was looking all set for the gigantic finish. And he had to leave the set now. Really disappointed himself. Couldn't able to nail that one. Top edge, a leading edge, and it's a sensible catch. And it's a great breakthrough as well from Virk. As we mentioned, can he able those to break the partnership? And he absolutely did it. They will open the door one more time here. But it was a nice bit of cameo from Bikram Sob. Is out, so 4 down now, 106 now. Next batter to come in, Suraj Thapa in at 6. Has been a good tournament for him with a ball and with a bat as well. Suraj Thapa, prior to this inning, added 100 runs in his kitty. How many runs will he able to score today? It's a big final. He knows this venue. He knows the situation. We got Rewan Busnell today in the big house, the boss of the Aussie Finance and Home Loan Tasmania. Thank you very much, sir, for your presence. I was still coming those big names. Got finance partner, Aussie Finance and Home Loan Tasmania. Classical shot into the offside. Nice drive. Will be able to get a single. So one end is holding by Raju Paudel. Is at the moment 26 of 32. That's his quality. He will play like this. But they all need from the partnership from the other end as well. Rewards Paudel, wherever you are, can you please come into the commentary box area? Tickle fine into the leg side. Will be a single for Raju Paudel. 108 runs on the board with a loss of 4 wickets. And these overs from Virk. Wicket in the very first ball, just only 2 runs conceded since then. So very economical bowler so far. Suraj Thapa on strike, 1 of 2. Oh, that was very close. Two-minded probably whether to play or whether to defend. And at the end, able to just defend. And it was a quite low as well. Yeah, because what happened in this game prior was a bit of big rain this morning. Not bounce you can expect. This time guided nicely, looking for quick run, but the Raju said no on that occasion. So end of the over number 15 after 15 over. Gurkha Legends 4 for 108. Come down to the business end now. Last 5 overs. How many runs will they score? Sanjog Tiwari in his last over, swept nicely. Well, they're going to go all the way for 4. Have to wait. Fielders did a fantastic bit of job. Good running between the wickets. 3 taken, so it's a good start for this over to Raju Podal. Nelson now 111 at the moment. A tricky number, Nelson always. We have to say we're very pleased about this weather at the moment. Vikendra Sapkota, CEO of the Grace International Education in Tasmania, is right here in front of the commentary box. Guided nicely on that area. Tricky single. And strike now back to Raju Podal. He's in 30 of 34 handingly one end very nicely. Oh, try to go big into the full seam. Just age and still able to grab that single. Was short, hit me delivery, misses out on that occasion. I think he's really missed that delivery. Bowling been really excellent. They're taking wicket in the regular interval, putting more pressure. Every time they're able to break the partnership, they're not letting things go here quickly. Lovely. Just finding the gap. Will be a single, looking for quick 2. Maybe not interested. Another single added. 114 now, the loss of 4 wicket. Still got the wickets in hand. Great delivery. Not giving that much room to free the arms. And he's been so excellent. 2 wickets for him. A 9 run conceded. A real bowling and display. Edge. And it's been appealing. Huge appeal. And it's been given. Another one goes down. Oh, goodness. They're just losing the wicket here in the regular intervals. And it's a big wicket. Raju Podal always been a vital cog. Oh, goodness. That's opened the door now into the context. Big wicket. And economical over till that point. 3 on the first ball and then a single on the 3 delivery, dot and wicket. And what a great display of bowling from this man, Sanjog Tiwari. 3 wickets for him in the final. Now the set batsman gone. There's 2 new batter in the crease now. $16 overs gone. 114 for 5. Another 4 overs to go. And Virk in his last over now. 1 wicket for him. 14 run conceded. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, pull nicely. Well, they're going to go for 4. Classical pull. Fielders chasing. Brilliant bit of ball. I think it did brilliantly well over there. But still looking for 3rd. Magnificent running between the wickets. And starting really well. Now, Amrit for try. Is always a nice hooker and a puller of a cricket ball. And that was a prime example. Pulled again this time. They're bowling too short, but luckily hasn't able to go those boundaries yet. It's been a long time since the last boundary count. I think that came when Bikram Sob was batting. But is maintaining a good tempo, 119 so far, loss of 5 wickets. There's still 5 wickets in the hand. Shot, lovely shot. It's going to be a single, good fielding down there. Able to come back for 2? No, not interested. 120 now. Winning the toss, opted to bat first. Brilliant offer, a good start. And then losing wicket in the regular interval. Cuts. And there was a man, so it's going to be another single. End of the over. So 17 overs gone, 121 for 5 Gurkha Legends. How many runs will they score? The weather is looking really promising, as I can see blue sky on some part of the sky area. And still a bit of a dark clouds. Didn't able to see sun throughout these. Have a big delay as well in the toss. But now it looks promising. That brings Cam Wheatley now onto the bowling. It's been really good so far as well. And the trophy is shining more in the presence of sunlight now. Absolutely, sun shining. That's what we're all waiting for since this morning. We have a delay as well in the toss, but now it's looking promising. Too wide on that occasion, so extra to start. It's 2 over, 18 runs he conceded. He hasn't able to take wicket. Misses out this one. Giving room there. They try to go up and over for sure. Suraj Thapa. Very good all-rounder. And always finishing things well for the team. Short again this time and pulled it, guided nicely well into the 3rd man area. Another single added into the total, 123 now. 1, 2, 3 for 5. Guided nicely. Catch in the air. Has he able to grab it? Oops. Maybe just fall short. Amrit for Troy. 5 of 3, whereas Suraj Thapa 7 of 12. Kenny Nail. Leading edge will be a single. Now the strike. Now looking for 2. No, Amrit not interested on that occasion. Is always defined as a great finisher of all time. Amrit Patrai, and the stage is well set for him. Up in the air. Hasn't timed really well. It's gone miles up in the air. Just be another single. Single and double, I reckon the Everest Star wouldn't mind it. But for Gurkha Legends, they like to score more. They would absolutely going to give a fancy to few more, getting more few boundaries here. Innovation. Was still able to steal the single. Have to wait. It has been come from bat or leg by or buys. And the buy signal. That buys end of the over. So after 18 overs, Gurkha Legends $127 runs, so the loss of 5 wickets after 18 overs. 2 overs remaining for Flourish for Gurkha Legends. How many runs will they score from here on? We're keen to watch. Anything 100, 150, I reckon Everest Star would fancy to chase it, I reckon. Langhali now. Short, stylish. Are looking for 2 now. Running between the wickets been really good so far, and they're able to come back 2 nicely and easily done. At the same time, they're looking to score a few boundaries as well. But the one thing from Sanjeev Langhali, he's not going to give that much room. He's a dangerous bowler in the back end. His wicket-taking ability. Whacked it away this time into the leg side. Will we come back for 2? Will be a very risky, but they say no at the very end. Chance of a run out. This time survived. 130 now with the loss of 5 wickets. Amrit Bhattrai now on strike. He's on 6 of 4, whereas Suraj Thapa on the other end, 11 of 16 deliveries. Talk about Langhali's spell. 1 wicket for him, 17 runs conceded, 2.2 overs for him. Hardly goes a wicketless, Langhali. That's his quality. And he's not going to give a freebie for sure. You have to hasn't timed well. Is it own bowling? Run up, as you can see, feel really well. Another single taken. They wouldn't mind it now for single and doubles, the Everest Stars. Gurkha Legends, they probably try to go for big shots. And not much bowls left now. Big shot coming. The man there is going to go for 4, not as a brilliant bit of fielding at deep. Another single added into the total. Let's bring now strike back to Mr. Bhattrai, national player. What he can do. Can he belt few here into the stadium, out of the park? Brilliant delivery. Excellent. He's just chasing the batter. and a very, very important dot delivery. Well, dot deliveries at this kind of the bowling and this point is always considered as gold. Give himself rooms, pulled it nicely, and it's gonna go for 4. Really good shot. Steps out 2 steps, whacked it away into the leg side, and that's his strength. Anything down the leg, he'll absolutely belt that one. And good way to finish the inning. Over 136 now with the loss of 5 wickets. 19 overs gone. Last over, how many runs will they score to add into the total? Maybe another 20 will take them to over 150 mark. Stage is all set, as we can see. A lot of people's already came in the good numbers. Wide, chase 2 wide, that one. Still chase it. Fumble, and that fumble allows to get a single, or it's a close call. 2 taken. And oh, that's a short run. Well, they need to be very careful about that. Try to go for quick runs. Missed out on that one. Sometimes it does. It happens many times. You need to be very sensible. You need to be very careful while running. Suraj Thapa, 13 of 18. Can he finish things off very nicely for his team? Was such a great striker of a cricket ball. Innovation, try to go at the back. Well, it's going to go for 4. Have to wait for umpire's signal. Bye is given. And that's raised for 4. So it doesn't matter however the runs come. 4 in the total. 141 now. And Suraj Thapa still on strike. Cam in his last over. Give himself a room that one's guided nicely. Will he gonna go for 4? Oh, a bit of a slip there. Fumble allows bring back another single. 2 taken this time. So with the help of that couple, now the scoreboard now moves to 143. Can they touch 150 marks here? That's what I reckon they are targeting. It will be an absolute good chase. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, after this. And again, innovation shown. Oh, everything happening. Oh, goodness. Slip, nice bit of dive. But at the end, should have been a dot ball, but single came. So it's all happened on the particular delivery. Sure, that's gonna go for big one. Oh, have to wait. It's been a brilliant catch. Have to wait for umpire's signal. And has been confirmed. Wow, what a catch. What a magnificent catch under pressure. And that will give them a confident, just a stroke of the inning now to break. And Amrit Bhattrai nailed that one really well. At one stage, I was thinking how far they're going to go, but that has gone straight to the hand. Oh, goodness, what a wicket. There's a great catch from Bradley. Big man into the catching position and nailed that. 144 for 6 now. The next batter to join in, Umesh Pandit. Well, he's also a great striker of a cricket ball. The only thing he knows is to hit the ball. He's such a powerful striker, and the team needs him. Misses out on this occasion, but the wicketkeeper sensible. They're not gonna run 2, so that single ended the over, and the inning finish after 20 overs. Gurkha Legends are 6 for 145. Don't go anywhere. We have chase on card. 146 is all they need to get once they come out to bat. Everest Stars, they would love fancy now to chase their target. You never know, one-off game. If they bat really well, I reckon they can get it. But in the meantime, we've got big bosses on the town. Jocelyn Thapa as well, the boss of Agri Horizon Consulting and Solution Private Limited, is on here. So as Toyaraj Bhattrai, the big boss, the CEO of the Moonlight Supermarket Hobart, in the commentary box as well. And as the inning just ended up, and we can see it's a breeze and just a bit of a rain start. I hope this rain not going to delay that much. Players will have a bit of a break. Changing cards, don't go anywhere. 146 to get in 20 overs. And they are excited. They are pumped up. They know they can get to this target. All they need to do is to bat really well. For Gurkha Legends, one thing, keep taking wickets and putting more pressure. It's going to be a heck of a run chase coming up. It's a big final. It's a one-off game. We'll be back shortly. after the innings breaks. The chase on cards now, 146 to get in 20 overs. And in the first ball, pulled away nicely and pulled away to wait for umpire signal. That's gone huge, maximum, first ball. My goodness, what a start. That will give a confidence. And Virk, first ball, pulled it nicely. If he bowls short, he'll punish. There's such a great striker of a cricket ball. What a magnificent start to get on the things done away now. Pressure now, pressure. Nice defend, runs already first 6. Talk about Virk in this tournament so far. 482 runs prior to this inning. His high score, 166, I reckon, is the highest score in this tournament as well. So that kind of a tournament this fella is having. And what a stage to sign one more time. And again, and again. The man there into the deep square leg this time. Look, classical shot, those two shots that he played into the leg side. Those are eye-catching. Shot of the highest caliber. 7 on the board. That brings strike now to Moin Srest, captain leading from the front. The first time Indian captaincy here. And he put a team into the final. Successful season so far for them. Nice, absolutely finding the gap now. Runs. How many runs will they score in this one? Is it going to go all the way? No, it doesn't. For come back for 3. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant batting. These two, I will give the confidence. As you can see in the dugout as well, is absolutely delightful. 10 runs already in this over so far. And Moin Srest talk about his tally prior to this game. 131 runs with a high score of 30. Now the partnership looks really good. It's a flying start. Into the leg side, just a hint of appeal, not much. And this should be try to avoid the wide ball sometimes the bowlers do. Virk. And again, that's nicely pulled away. Will he gonna go all the way? Yes, it does. Second 6 for him. And second 6 of the Everest Stars inning. They offer a flyer, 16 of the first over. 1 over's gone, 16 runs, 2 flicked. Goodness, what a great start for them, chasing 146 runs on the board now. Brilliant batting, the opening batting. This partnership going to be really important as well. And this man is really good. Now talk about for today's Empire. Because that I vastly experienced. I've done a lot of domestics cricket umpiring. And with him, we're Danphe Powder, ladies and gentlemen, umpiring in his 150th appearance today. It's a big milestone for him, including all the league games, CTPL and TNCA League. Danphe Powder, we've been really delighted to have you here today. 23-24 season, he received the 50th match umpiring certificates, a state Satis final as well. Vastly experienced. Sure, just me over there. We're going to go over it. Lightning outfield at the moment. Let's come back for a 2. There's a great batting. They probably targeting to utilizing this power play. Runs already flying, 18s on the board. And Moines West, 5 of 2. And again, this time speed mid on. Well, he gonna go for 4. Nope. Come back for another 2. No, that's only settled for single. 19 runs already on the board. Gurkha Legends, I know they just a wicket away, a wicket here and there can bring the game into the context. And Subrat Bhattrai has done this thing many times in the past. Can he do one more time here? Can he grab those wickets? Can he able to get those breakthrough? Sensible bowler. And again, up in the air! That's what we just mentioned before. He is a wicket taker, and look at the excitement and delight over there into the field. Now they pumped up. First down, and it was a big feast as well. The Virk, the man to dismiss. He scored that 2 huge 6s in the first over, and what a wicket to get. And that will open the door now, because the runs are flying. That will gonna put a breakthrough. That will put a break for a moment now. It was a good start, excellent start given by the Virk. Just falls short of the 500-run mark for him. It's been an incredible journey for this fella. They offer a good start. 19 now. Just to mention about Subrat Bhattrai, he's a great bowler. They always offer the batter to challenge. Those change in variations are really a key. He not only rely on his pace. He got slow delivery. He got some knocker ball to bowl, and that's where he got most of the wickets in the power play. But now the game back in context. Cam Whitley now on at 3 now. He's also a vastly experienced player. This game is hanging now at the moment. You cannot expect who's going to win. Who hold the nerves will definitely be a victorious side. We have an absolute cracker of a game left here. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. If you are watching from here. And again, nicely short. Let off. Thanks for your presence, guys, if you are watching from here. But if you can't make it here, Exotic Lane is here to help you guys. Just go to the YouTube, Exotic Lane, and subscribe the channel as well. And don't miss any action at all, because these guys have done a remarkable job, put the telecasting into the next level as well, and credit goes to Joshi Brothers. Good lead, very good lead by Cam this time. You're not going to expect a firepower that what is Virk has done. This guys, Moin, I reckon is going to bat sensibly. 2 wide this time, so extra added up. Now 20 up with the help of single. Weather looks really promising. Sunshine, blue sky, more blue sky at the moment. One thing is for sure, we're going to have a cracker. Good fielding. So end of the over. So 2 overs done. 1 for 20. It's a big wicket to take. Vastly experienced umpire, as we mentioned before as well, because that I done a quite number of domestic games in TNCA as well, and alongside with him the experienced Dave Bodell umpiring in his 150th appearance, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite a great achievement, including all the leagues games, CTPL and TNCA leagues. In 23-24 season, he received the 50th match umpiring certificate. Great to have those two here. Guided, but not timed well on that particular timing. So it's going to be a dot ball. Moin Shrest, the captain, leading from the front. He led the team very well up until this final. And again, good defense. He knows its situation. He knows how important to be on the crease for a long time. They got a firepower. They got the big hitters. Someone like Vishnu Sapkota batting at 11 also got that firepower. So they got a deep batting, quick running the wickets. And we like to request. And I also request Prozol Takal to control what's happening in front of the commentary. Huge appeal! And in the meantime, there's still single. Thanks, TNCA Secretary, for holding those crowds right in front of the commentary box. The good thing is that the people are coming in good numbers. Sun shining, blue sky, and we hope a lot of people just keep come and support the teams. As I can see, a lot of families here. It's a big, big moment. Pulled again this time, so runs still keep coming. Have to just lend this time. Bikram shot, we know how great bowler. The first over, very expensive. The man who was dismissed now to get those two big sixes on the first over. The Cam on strike is none of 4 so far. Excellent delivery, very good delivery, on lane, accuracy, pace, and that's what his quality. That's a good over. Actually, just only 4 runs conceded. Impact 3. Very good bowling from Bikram Sub, the last one. End of the 3rd over. Everest Stars chasing 146 at the moment. They are 1 for 23. Long way to go. We can expect an absolute firecracker for sure. After this, we have a post-match presentation where we're going to give this trophy as well. A lot of awards to be given. So another big thing to watch out after this. Subrat Bhattrai in his 2nd over. Very good over, the last one. Wicket in that over. He'd probably like to take a few more here. As much credit for Everest Stars as well, the way they played throughout the tournament. Their first season, and on the final. Short. Just be a single. Man at the mid-wicket. And they got a man at the deep mid-wicket as well. One on the cow corner. And remember, this is just a power play in an area where you can score more runs. 24 now. too wide on the occasion, so another extra ended up. Huge crowds every corner, as you can see, it's jam-packed at the moment. Lovely drive, just be a dot ball, couldn't able to get the gaps on that occasion. A very good ball on Subrat try. Good lead again. So talk about his bowling tally. 8 wickets so far in this tournament prior to this match. 3 for 15's best figures. Very economical, under 5. That's crazy, isn't it? 4.59. Short, but there's fields there. So another dot ball. And the man you cannot describe on the names, Anzid Lamsal. We have to wait and see when he comes out to bowl. His bowling gonna be so crucial here. A huge appeal, just maybe sliding down the leg. That's why I'm not interested on that occasion, because he thought 25. So Cam is yet off the mark. He's faced 9 deliveries. And again, this will be another dot ball. So end of the over, so 4 done, 25 for 1. So they got, I think, 16 runs on the first over, and since then, it's just a bit of a break. Gurkha was the man who just took the game into the next level, and that was a big wicket to take. And since then, it's been a very disciplined bowling from Gurkha Legends specialist Subrat Bhatroy. The game can change any time. Big overs, few big overs can change the momentum of the game. They still got a firepower left. 146 is not a great target, but as you can see in the field, in the last few games, they hardly being chased. Well, it's a one-off game. It's a final. Anything can happen. Wide to start this time. Lalit Lamsal, very quick in his bowling follow-through. Can bowl his over very quickly. This time was a 2 wide as well, but is chased by the batter this time. No runs, another dot delivery. Moin Swiss, 9 of 9. And again, he just tried to bowl on that channel. He's not going to give too much free onto the leg side, just attacking on the offside. But really 2 wide is given. Excellent. There's a good captaincy now, putting fielders in the right position and playing with the field now. Slow delivery this time. Catch in the air. Desperate dive needed, but he did his best. But just about a single. Fielding has been good. 28 now with a loss of 1 wicket. He was flying. Onsters who thought like he's going to nail that. Cut this time, but unfortunately straight to gully. Chance of a run out. Single taken. And that will off the mark now, Cam, with that single. Runs are very hard to come by. Since Veek dismissed, he was the man taking the stage into the next level with the 2 sixes. And then since then, they able to pull things off. Short dragged it, but it's gonna be a dot ball. They could not able to find the gaps. Hasn't middled it on that occasion as well. Swept. Oh, just a misfield there. Will allow us to batter to get a single into the mid wicket. So another single added into the score. Now moves to 30 run at the end of 5 overs. 1 down for 30. Everest Stars chasing 146. They're requiring another 116 runs to win in those 15 overs. Remember, this is a big final, and we would like to thank all the sponsors as well. So, Grace TNCA T20 League, powered by On Track Tasmania. Gold title sponsor, we have none other than Grace International Education and Consultancy in Migration. As you can see, umbrella right there, you can enjoy. And the Grace has done a fantastic bit of work in the last 4 or 5 years. In Tasmania. Alongside with the title sponsor, we got On Track Tasmania, a platinum sponsor as well. Gold sponsors, a Moonlight Supermarket Hobart and Intact Migration Services. We have corporate partners, Buddha Asian Grocery, Agri Horizon Consulting and Private Limited Solution Private Limited, Langhali Cafe and Restaurant, Chillies Authentic Indian Restaurant, Danphe Nepalese Restaurant, Export Education and Visa Services, and the Chowk Nepalese Pub, as well as Brighton College for the corporate partners. Nicely bowled. Very, very good bowling. Now, this dangerous combo, Suraj Thapa and Lalit Lamsam, 2 of the great bowlers of the Gurkha Legend on the soil. Taking wickets in the middle overs, putting more pressure. Lovely. Bit of a turn, as you can see. Wait for the ball to be turned. That's risky when you just waited. Vastly experienced, Moin Shrestha. Well, he knows how important this game is. Guided nicely into the gap. Hasn't timed really well, but still able to come back for second. It's a good running between the wickets. And they need those many, many more. You can't get boundaries on a regular interval. You need to run hard. You need to work in the wickets. Great bowling. His spinning quality is always keep an eye on. This man has done remarkable bit of job over the last few years for wherever he plays for. Risky shot and quick single as well. Oh, in fact, it's a dot ball. .32 runs on the board. The loss of 1 wicket. Dragon shot up in the air. Well, this is gonna go for 4. Oh, hasn't been catch. Great effort there. Excellent effort. Just 1 taken. So end of the power play. So 6 overs done. 1 for 33. So power play after that first over, that came 16 runs. Since then, it's a one-way traffic. And in the next 1 over of the commentary, we go up Rhythm Sadai.
Hello. I'm going to do 1 over commentary. So, Everest Stars, in that first over, it was really good batting from Burke, but then after he was out, they haven't really got those runs that they have needed. So Lamsal will be bowling another over, another over of spin. So let's go. Oh, balls, big shot. Is that four? No, there's a man there. And they one back. That's 2 runs. Good running between the wickets from Everest Stars. So. Oh, through the gap. Is that gonna be 4? No, that's great fielding. So, pretty sure another 2 runs. This is good running and good hitting from Everest Stars. And Lalit Lamsan, he needs to bowl better now, as he's given 4 in 2 balls here. Moin Shrestha is batting pretty well here. Oh, nice defense. Will be a dot ball. Good fielding. And that's what he should be bowling right now. This is a very, very big final. So whoever wins this, it's great for them. And back to the bowler. Almost thinking of trying to get the run out. Non-strike. Didn't commit. So, 2 balls remaining. So 2 balls remaining. Oh, tried to pull it, did not time it good there. Last ball of the over. Oh, down. It'll just be a dot ball. That ends the over.
Thank you very much, Ridam Sadai. It was a fantastic bit of commentary. The skills going up. We have can see him a future commentator as well. And thank you very much, Ridam Sadai. 7 overs gone, 1 for 37 now. Gurkha Legends batting first, 145 runs on the board, the loss of 6 wickets. Power-packed Claremont, as you can see, the Cadbury Oval. Every place, as you can see, there's a lot of crowds coming. There's sunshine at the moment, no chance of any rain, blue sky, as you can see. And absolutely a good time to play cricket and watch cricket as well. Straight to Suraj again. He is really economical. He won't allow you to free the arms. You need to be walk really hard against him. Spreading the field a little bit. They're probably targeting the short boundaries which we're mentioning about the squarer. Good bowling, tried to leave it a thought for a wide, but it didn't at the end. So a dot ball. 37 on the board, chasing 146. And again, not giving room. That's his quality. His 4 overs going to be really crucial. Try to find the gap this time. Just will be a single. Cam at the moment 2 of 15 deliveries and Moin's West 18 of 25 deliveries. Great turn, as you can see, the ball spinning. It's a good fielding as well. The fine legs up in the ring now. 38 on the board. They need to score some boundaries here now. Leading edge just falls on. A desperate dive would have been a wicket, but nonetheless, another dot ball. It's the end of the over, so 8 overs done. Everest Stars are 38 for 1. These two guys, Lalit Lamsal and Suraj Thapa, always scored when in the middle overs, control the runs, taking wickets in the regular interval. That's why you can see when they finish top on the ladder, a head and shoulder above than anybody else. We have to give credit to the Everest Star. First season, on to the final. Team done fantastic bit of job. One-off game, you never know. Still, the game hasn't gone any far, but still have some cricket left. Anything can happen to the game of cricket. Dot ball again. This dot ball putting more pressure on the required run rate now, as you can see. Touch 9.13. Into the gaps. Looking for 2 would be a tough. Running between the wickets, pretty lightning at the moment. So another 2 added. 40 runs with the help of that 2. Cam 4 of 17 on the other end. Moin's West 18 of 27. Partnership 21 now. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Still going to steal the single. And these runs will count for sure. The good thing for Everest Stars is target is not that big. The run rate, the required run rate hasn't gone that above. Still manageable. They all need to do build a partnership here. Full toss, whacked it away nicely. That's releasing, that's a pressure release shot. And that's a magnificent boundary. The pressure, that will give him a confidence now. Moin's West, his first 4. And so nicely swept. That was a hit me delivery. That's good over, looking a good over so far for Everest Star, this one. 45 runs on the board. Again, that will give a confidence into the gap now. There's a man, would be just about a single. Man for the big moment, Moin's West. Could this be his day today? Swept this time by Cam. There's a man there. Well, they're going to go for 4. That 4 brings a 50 run for Everest Star as well. Nicely swept and 2 boundaries on that last over. That will give them both confidence now. 9 gone after 9 overs, 50 runs on the board for Everest Star. 2 fours on the last over. Nicely swept, both on the leg side. Now both the players starting to flexing the muscle now. Those kind of over, if they can get it regularly 1 or 2 or 3 overs on the trot, and then they think, they believe that they can do it. Talk about the leading wicket taker for Gurkha Legends. Both these bowlers, the Suraj Thapa, have taken 17 wickets prior to this match. And Lalit Lamsal got 15. So of the highest wicket takers are at the moment bowling. Good fielding there. Will be a dot ball to start. And Suraj, he won't give any of those free balls. You need to work really hard against him. And again, putting more pressure. Skid in a little bit, turn a little bit. Sometimes he bowls that doosra as well. That swept nicely. Man there into the deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. Two-man juggling. Chance of a run out. Quick throw. Not interested. Absolutely unmoved. Just single taken on the last ball. Moin Shrestha 24 of 32 deliveries, whereas the other end came 8 of 19 deliveries. Crowds coming in good numbers. This is a final. As you can see in the red hot box down on my right is pretty packed. That's a box office. Best place to watch cricket. And under the grace of the umbrella of grace, as you can see, big fellows down there. That's another hot zone to watch this game. Even if it's rain, you will not going to be in a trouble. Always be safe under the grace. And talk about photography today. Riwa's photography. It's been quite busy today. And he's done a bulk of his job. Fantastic. Never an easy. Good. Excellent bowling this time. Again, back-to-backs. That's his quality, Suraj. As I mentioned before as well, he won't give any of the free balls. You have to get something against him. It's time onto the gap. Oh, not. He's still able to get a single. Quick run, desperately needed. At end of the 10 overs, 52 for 1. Everest Stars chasing 146. That's the next 10 overs going to be absolutely a key. This game is moving quickly. 16 runs on that first over, and since then a bit of a break and been good bowling display from Gurkha Legends, especially Subrat Bhattrai and Suraj Thapa putting the break. This game has not gone anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. 10 overs marks done, 52 for 1 at the moment. They got 9 wickets in the hand. Someone like Vishnu Sapkota as well. He will nail it when he got a chance. He had the big shot in his book. They got batting depth till the very end. So they believe it. They absolutely believe. Both the teams have a high hope. As you can see in my very front, a signing trophy that will just only getting better and better with the help of sunlight. And another trophy, as you can see, for the runner-up. This trophy will be given. Then the TNCA can't take this home today for sure. We've been mighty pleased to have this kind of a weather before the start. It was a drizzle, it was a forecast, hasn't been really great, But at the moment, it's absolutely sunshine. People are loving it. People are absolutely just having a fantastic time. And atmosphere, the clouds as well. The cloud covers are slightly going apart from the venue. We got more sunshine, and as you can see on my top, there is a blue sky as well. We got Taza food in our right, where on different things, different foods being delivered and supplied. One of the best in the whole Southeast Asian Pacific for sure. The foods from the Taza food, absolutely delicious. So contact them today. Have tea, coffee, momos, and a bit of a chatpat as well as the game progresses. Right, come back after the 10 overs break. The players just had a break now. Now is a business time now. 10 overs remaining. Huge appeal, first up. And has been given. Sandeep Adhikari, the captain himself, introduce himself and grab the wicket. That's a big fish. And Sandeep, as you can see, that's what is great captaincy. He introduces himself and grabbed the wicket in the very first ball. What a brave decision. Sometime in the high pressure game, captaincy really matters. And the someone the caliber of Sandeep have done throughout the whole tournament, as you can see, from different stages. Magnificent bowler, a great captain. You just cannot have better than this. 2 down for 52 now. That will brings Laxman Panthi in at 4, one of the vital cog behind the success of Everest Stars this season, is now on strike. A huge hope from this man. He's done a bulk of his job in his bowling throughout the tournament. One of those players who got the hat-trick in TNPL, hat-trick in ongoing TNC, alongside with TNCA Secretary Prozol Takal. He was a box office on that day. He's enjoying the game from the commentary box area, Prozol. Yeah, taking hat-trick never easy. You have to have that ability, and you need to be in absolute best. It's not a cup of tea for everyone, I'm sure. And Laxman Panthi now in his bat, in his hand. A huge hope from the team. Huge appeal again! My goodness, Sandeep, he's an absolute fire. His spin bowling, always lethal. Pressure, more pressure now. He bowled really quickly as well. It finishes over in no meantime. In a blink of an eye, it finishes over. All allows. Give you off the mark. 2 is the call. And 2 taken. 54, that will off the mark. Laxman Panthi with that couple. He's a big power hitter. Any ground is not big enough for this fella. Great delivery, excellent, chasing the battery. He knows the battery going to cut it. It's a great amount of display so far from Sandeep captaining. Yep, very good man there. So it will be a tight over and a successful over from Sandeep Adhikari. It's only 2 runs considered, wicket in his name. After 11 overs, Everest Stars are 2 for 54. 9 overs to go. Still a lot of belief from the Everest Stars. 2 of the great teams in the tournament playing final, no doubt on that one. some of the sensational performances from the other teams. Spin play a magic role. Suraj Thapa in his last over, conceding only 6 runs in those 3 overs, is now in his last over from the Cadbury Pavilion end. Cut nicely, guided really well, but straight to the fielder there. It's going to be a single. They will run single for sure now. The required run rate is still manageable, 10.30 at the moment. Some few big shorts will definitely help. Hasn't timed well. Straight to the gully, point. Oh, chance of run out. Oh, would have been. Oh, but have slipped again. It's all happening on that particular delivery. Would have been run 2. Moin Suez playing his captaincy inning so far. 25 of 33. He can change the game in no mean time. That's his quality. Can he do today? Play sensibly at the moment. Man there looking for 2, not just settle for single. Single added into the total, now moves to 57. Loss of 2 wickets. Suraj Thapa is having an absolute best time at the moment in this bowling. Very hard to pick up. Great bowling, excellent bowling. He had that variation. He can just spin, he can just bowl sometime a doosra, a straight ball. Swept this time. Man, just past the knot is excellent fielding there into the square leg. Clouds are just coming in at big numbers here, as you can see up in the sky. Hope this cloud is gonna go. We need a blue sky. Great. Looking for run, but didn't able to hold that one. Wide signal by the umpire, too wide to chase it. Change in weather very quickly. Misses out. That was a hit-me delivery. Probably misses out on the occasion. Is excellent display of bowling from Suraj. His 4 overs. 11 runs he conceded. And 0 wickets. But who cares about the wicket? Is economical spell. Great display of bowling from Suraj. Sandeep now, he believes in the 2nd over now. Great move to introduce himself. In the last over, a successful wicket in that over as well. Laxman Panthi will be on strike, facing Sandeep Adhikari. This will be the context, ladies and gentlemen, where do not go anywhere. Huge appeal. Oh, it's been given. My goodness, what a time that Sandeep Adhikari is having at the moment. In the last over of the very first ball, he got a wicket, and again he got a wicket. This is a real quality bowling. He plumbed on that occasion. 2 wickets in his name. Surprising move. When Sir Lalit got a little bit punished, he got introduced himself and got a 2 back-to-back wickets in the first over and now in this over. A remarkable tournament for Lakshman Panthi now comes to an end. It's been a vital cog behind the success of Everest Stars. One of the lethal attack, but his times with the bat and the ball is now over. Maybe not happy with that decision. Sunil Basiola, the new man now in at number 5. Sandeep 2 wickets in already in his name. So cricket is a funny game. We got like 16 runs off for the fly the very first over, and since then it is a one-way serve. Nice shot, man there, Bikram shot there. Brilliant bit of fielding, looking for 2. Quick throw. Huge appeal again, and it's been given, I think. My goodness. It was not necessary. It was no 2 runs on offer. And another one bites the dust. 2 back-to-back wicket. This one is unnecessarily. There was just 1 run settle. Good throw arm from Bikram Shah. And it's a good skill from the wicketkeeper as well. He sensed that the non-striker range fell short of it. And so another one goes down. And this time it will be Moin's stress now. He played really well, Moin, up until this time. He holded that one inning really well, but at the end he had to sacrifice that wicket. It's been a great captaincy leading this team up until the final. Now this cricket is funny game. You never know. From 0 to hero, you can change any time the complex of the game. And ever since Sandeep introduced himself, the things changed dramatically. Good shot. It'll be a dot ball on that occasion. Bradley on strike. That's a good shot. The outfield, that's not going to reach all the 4. Couple of runs. Still, this target I reckon still chaseable. The required run rate at the moment is under 12. Anything can happen. Couple of big overs can change the complex of the game. Nice shot. Will be a single. Unfortunately, it's a man there into the cow corner area. So end of the over. The 13 overs gone. 63 for 4 Everest Stars. That's a tough condition as well. It's a little bit of drizzle. We've gone through of those 3 months in the Grace TNCA T20 League, come down to the final 4, and then now into the big final, come down to the last 2, And the trophy, which is right standing up in front, that's going to be taken by someone today. Whether it will be the Everest Stars or it will be Gurkha Legends, just a matter of time left now to decide who will win it. The game has not gone anywhere far, ladies and gentlemen. If you are here in person, thank you very much for watching us. And if you are not here, Exotic Lane is providing all the live details from the Cadbury Oval. To subscribe Exotic Lane into the YouTube channel. They're doing a great amount of job telecasting in the next levels. And yeah, be ready for future prospects. But back to cricket now. Great delivery, not giving room this time. This new bowler, Subrat Bhattrai, already got a wicket in his name. Can he get few more here today? In his third over, Subrat. Up in the air, miles up, catching practice. Will it be false sword or will it be a great dive? Has he nailed it? My goodness, they are catching everything at the moment. Diving on his follow through, on his right, never an easy, but wickets tumbling now. That's another big wicket now. Yeah, he has led the team very well, Sandeep. One thing is for sure, if you don't put your effort in the fielding, there is no chance in my team. That's what I think his philosophy. And that's where his strengths on the field has gone vital. Yep, catches win matches. They've taken it, they're nailing it. And at the moment, the Everest Stars now reeling now. Two of the new batters. Now Rehan Sharma now. Just a matter of time, legs. The wicket of Virg, I reckon that was a crucial and turning point of the game. And this fella, Subrat, is the one who got that wicket. And since then, run flow, they're able to hold it, they're able to take wickets. And now Everest Stars are reeling. They need partnership, they need big hits. The game has not gone anywhere till yet. They still got the batter left. Someone like Bradley can change. Someone like Rehan, he's a big hitter. He can change the game. Few big sixes here and there. And we'll have an absolute cracker of a game. But at the moment, well, things are going absolutely in a good situation, in a good way to Gurkha Legends. Everything ticket, the boxes ticked, wicket taken, run controlled. After this game, we have a post-match presentation and a lot of awards to be given. A left-hander appeal straight off first. Probably pitching leg side. And maybe impact missing as well. 64 for 5. Oh, that's classic. Up in the air, another catching practice. Oh, I think it's dropped it. My goodness. Well, they've taken everything so far. Classic hit as his ball hit the bat. I hope he's okay. Diving effort, brilliant effort to save it. He saved run for his team for sure. Oh, I think he's okay. He probably the most athlete fielder there. Bit of injuries, those sort of injuries, they didn't care now. Can Rehan nail again, just over that fielder? Will be another coup, running between the wickets. Something for the Everest Star to cheer now. Two back-to-back twos, promising in a good note that over. 68 for 5, end of the 14 overs. A lot of kids, as we can see here today in the venue, rightly enjoying. And it's going to be a cracker. Next 6 overs, what we have in the store, what Everest Star has on the store to show. Can Rehan be a match winner today? Well, he started really well, couple of good promising shots. Will be the new over now, that will be bowled by Sandeep Adhikari. Magnificent bowling so far, 2 wickets for him in 2 overs. Pulled it, but straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out on the non-striker end. Need to be very careful. Sharp and field, good throws. Apart from the drop catch in the last over, that did fantastically well. Top edge, leading edge, no slip there. I think you're not going to go all the way for 4. Few runs added into the total with the help of that couple. Scoreboard now moves to 70 runs. The loss of 5 wickets. Wide delivery. Too wide on the off stump. Sandeep probably chasing the batter. And again pulled it, but straight to the fielder. Another one bites the dust, and that's his 3rd wicket for Sandeep Adhikari. Man in the catching. Abhishek Lamsal, my goodness, he just grabbed that one with a stylish way, you know. That's a great catch. He loved it. Into the mid-wicket. 6 down for 71 now. Sanjog Tiwari, brilliant bit of bowling display. Can he do the same magic in batting? The required run rate is not that far now, 13.64. Still gettable. We have seen a lot of T20 cricket. You never know, few overs here and there can change the complex of the game. Will it be happen today again here in the big final? Everest Stars believe it. I think these two probably the recognized pair to bat at the end. After this, I reckon it's all bowlers. Sandeep 3 wicket already. He got some runs as well. So what a captaincy he is having. What a match he is having. Always a big match player. I still remember that he has done in the TNPL. Out of the form, but in the big final, he delivered. And again, with that batting, a little cameo that he played, and in the bowling, he introduced himself. My words, what an introduction that was. Trying to sweep into the leg side. He's bowling his caught up very quickly. Just in the blink of an eye, he's finishing an over. Now they are just on defending mood. Another overs goes down. 15 overs gone. 6 for 71. Everest Stars. Credit to them as well, the way they played throughout the tournament. It was just a one best team that always they played with. Gurkha Legends. Otherwise, from the every other team perspective, they've done fantastically well. First season, made onto the final. It's a great effort. It's a great captaincy to lead. But it's a one-off game in the final. And these teams, the Gurkha Legend, dominating throughout the tournament. Subrat Batra in his last over, his 3 overs, 2 for 11. Appeal again. Probably missing that leg stamp. Not interested on that occasion. A huge hit. Will this gonna go for maximum of 4? No. And one stays. He hit really well. Couple of runs. Well, a promising sign from Rehan. He's a 6 of 5 now. There's a short run, is it? Short run, in fact. Just an information that we got from the umpire. Rehan, can he get few more sixes here? Shot, that's really miles up in the air. Another catching practice. And is that dropped again? My goodness. They've been really sharp and feel really good into the fielding up until that point. But 2 drop catches, I reckon, in the last few overs. 74 runs on the board, loss of 6 wickets. Rehan. Appeal and it's been given. Another wicket for Subrat Bhattrai. It's plumbed. Absolutely plumbed. If you miss it, he's gonna hit all the time. Probably a little slower delivery, I reckon, on that occasion. Trapped the batter. Tried to sweep it. He missed it. And he has to go. It's a nice little bit of cameo. In the end now, that will brings a Vishnu Ponthi in at 9 now. Well, just about now, bowlers left. That's a quality of this bowling attack. Even they got 140 odd runs on the board, they believe that they got the bowlers to defend. And that's what the big team does. And they've been the dominant force throughout the tournament. As I mentioned before, the head and shoulder than anybody else. There's a trail trimmer. What a delivery that was. Magnificent. And another wicket goes down. Another one bites the dust. It's just about now the matter of time left. Now he is on hat-trick. His last ball of his last over. Can he get a hat-trick? Wow, what a moment he will be if he can bail that one out. 2 wickets in the last 2 balls, and he is on a hat-trick now. If this happens, this will be the 3rd hat-trick of the tournament. All eyes on this delivery. Can Subrat nail this one? Now this will be interesting. Sandeep, he will give his best to put the field in the right positions. They can add maybe more few slips in. As you can see, the man already on the silly mid-off coming up. Man into the short leg as well. There's 1 slip, 1 gully. Now this is typical test match delivery now. Can he get a hat-trick? This is... Oh, what a defense. My goodness. He survived the hat-trick. And that'll end up the over number 16. And it's been a brilliant display of bowling from Subrat Bhattrai as well. 74 for 8. I think that was a stylish way to defend the hat-trick ball. I know he's a tail-ender. But defending like that have the quality. This man. Right, we are at the very end of this inning now. Only a couple of overs left. Now, 4 overs left, in fact. Another one goes down. My goodness, they are just getting wickets in a regular interval. And middle stump goes for the toss this time. Sandeep Adhikari got his 4th wicket. You miss, I hit. That's what they are targeting, and they just getting absolutely off it. My goodness, cricket is a funniest game. I never thought that this final ended up in this way. Still fresh where the work started with those couple of sixes in the first over. We thought like we're going to have a cracker. But since then, when he got out, it's just a one-way traffic from Gurkha Legends. And now it's 9 down for 74. That will bring Vishnu Sapkota. Ladies and gentlemen, he have that capability to nail some of those big sixes. He isn't truly an entertainer of a cricket game. But this will be the last pair to bat. 9 down. Can Sandeep get 5 wicket haul? Just once prior to this, it's happened into the TNCA. Subrat Bhattrai, I think, no, Suraj Thapa, it was. He's taken 5 wickets. Now, it's a big match in the final. Can Sandeep get 5 wickets? He's still got 5 balls to take 1 wicket. All eyes on him. You can see the field set. Great defense. Absolutely brilliant. Vishnu Sapkota. It looks like a classical opener batter when he played that shot. And again, he must be inspired from Rahul Dravid to defending on that one. His job is to not give wickets here. Opis tried to go for big. Chance of a run out on the other end. I think he just saved. Time's running out for Sandeep now. Couple of more balls left. Sandeep, he took a catch as well. Another defend, my words, is next season probably Vishnu Sapkota, they think they're going to promote him in the top of the order. Oh goodness, great capability to defend, and he's done a fantastically well, avoided that 5-wicket haul for Sandeep. And it's a maiden over as well, wicket maiden for Sandeep. He's bowled his overs, quota of 4 overs, got 4 wickets, and that introduction when like Anzit Lamsal gone for a couple of boundaries, he thought like, hang on, I'm going to come in, I'm going to bowl it, and got the wicket in the first ball. Still, I think they're not going to change in the field. They just need a 1 wicket. 9 down for 74. And obviously, Lamsal is on the introduction now of the bowling from the River's End. Try to cut that one, misses out on that occasion. Sanjeev Lamgade. Both the batters haven't got off the mark yet. Wide delivery this time, 2 wide on that occasion. He's talk about his bowling action. He must be inspired from the great Sri Lankan Lasith Malinga. The way he bowled, it's going to be a next Malinga for sure. Great delivery, excellent accuracy, his pace, his length. The change, he can change the variation so quickly. That's an important thing as a bowler in T20 cricket. And he has done the fantastic job. Brilliant delivery. On to the leg side. Tickle fine. Will he come back for second? He did. Looking for third. I think will be settled for just single. Couple, sorry. So he's off the mark with that 2 of 4, Sanjeev Langhali. I think their job is to play whole 20 overs from here on now. Excellent Yorker. Brilliant delivery. Can he get a bail trimmer to finish things off? And again, misses out. Tried to go up and over with an offside field. As you can see, when you play over covers, they're always a boundary. If you can see on the offside, they put more fielder in a ring now. Great, excellent, tactically really well into the leg side. Will be a single, yep. And end of the over, so 18 overs done. Everest Stars are 78 for 9. And they're chasing 146. Just to mention about the required run rate is now 34. Still gettable. 6s can do for them. Scary sign before the game starts about the weather, but we have been really thanked that the weather did not disturb at all. Umesh Pandit on to the bowling from the pavilion end now. One of the greatest. And he have someone like Langhali on the other end. We're not going to go play any false shot. These two players, I'm pretty sure they're not going to play any false shot. Oh, wow, that's stylish. That's over the covers. It's going to go for 4. Will he going to go for 4 or not? Run chase. Maybe looking for third. On the non-striker end, 2 runs added into the total. That will help in the scoreboard. Now it moves to 80 now. That was a classical shot. Nice defend. It's a typical type of test match. From the ONSM. The Tasmanian team going to play versus Western Australia and South Australia in the upcoming 6th ONSM happening in Perth in Western Australia. So Tasmanian team going to play versus Western Australia and against South Australia. So that will be a game to watch out for. But at the moment, it's just all one thing going good for Gurkha Legends. They are just very close to get another trophy in the cabinet. I don't know how many trophies they have all together. I have to go and visit their dressing rooms. Wide signal umpire straight away. We've been really pleased to have 2 great umpires today because Sadai done a fantastic bit of job. And he's alongside with him, sensational Dave Podell umpiring in his 150th appearance today. Appeal, huge one. And it's been given. And that's it, game over. The tournament has been over. And it's been a fantastic performance from Gurkha Legends. And they won by 63 runs. And claim the title of this Grace TNCA T20 League powered by On Track Tasmania. What a fantastic performances, bowling, batting, fielding as well, great captaincy, and it's been one-sided at the end. Apart from the very first over, it's been a one-way traffic and a sensational performance from Gurkha Legends. Victorious, and players will have a bit of a shake of the hand over there in the middle. And after this, we have a post-match presentation ceremony, as well as prize will be rewarded, and the trophy will be given. That one thing is for sure, the TNCA officials, they're not going to take this trophy back home today. This will be delivered, and that will goes to Gurkha Legends. Sensational performance in the batting, bowling, fielding, and we'll have a post-match presentation after this. listen, everybody, all in front, the players, sponsors, whoever are right up there, just come bit closer for this fantastic season. And we will be starting very shortly. So I want everybody right in front and very close, and let me finish this all together. And that's a lot of trophies, a lot of awards to be given. I will be starting in a very short time. So we request one more time, all the players, stars, the cameramen as well as all of the teams just come in front. We'll be starting this presentation very shortly. Right, first of all, thank you very much for everybody who's gathering here. My name is Niranjan Mandar. I was the commentator, not throughout the whole tournament, but when the tournament gone on to the knockout stages, I'll take over. It has been a fantastic journey. I would like to thank you all the teams who have participated as well. And at the end, it was a Gurkha Legends because victorious side and won the tournament by 63 runs. It was a fantastic effort. All right, before I start, I would like to acknowledge the traditional owners of this land upon which we stand today. We pay the respect to the elders, past, present, and upcoming. All right, I would like to thank and acknowledge all the sponsors as well. So I'm going to start with the title sponsor here. So the title sponsor, thank you very much, Grace International. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause. Platinum sponsor, On Track Tasmania. Gold sponsor, Moonlight Nepalese. Market Integration Services. We got corporate partners, Agri Horizon Consulting Solutions, Private Limited, Chillies Indian Restaurant, Langhali Cafe and Restaurant, Danphe Nepalese, Export Education and Visa Services, the Chowk, and the Brighton College. We have finance partner, Aussie Finance, live streaming partner, Exotic Land, who have done a fantastic this tournament. First aid partner, Penny College, trophy partner, Trophy Cabinet, printing partner, Zebra Printing, food partner, thank you very much. Just for the advisor as well, I would like to acknowledge the advisors of TNCA, Mr. Prakash Upreti, first of all, Mr. Babu Neupane, Mr. Pantha is not here. I hope he will arrive maybe shortly. Dr. Mohammed Qureshi as well, and Mr. Dev Paul. Thank you very much for all those. Now it's time for inviting the guests. The first of all, title sponsor, Grace International, Mr. Bikendra Sapkota. May I please request Bikendra Sapkota first of all, and have a seat. Thank you very much, title sponsor, Bikendra Sapkota. Likewise, great success behind this tournament can't be possible to get this. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the TNCA President, Mr. Kamal Bandari. And a big round of applause. I can't imagine without him. Would not be possible. Thank you very much. Got Liberal Member for Clark, Marilina D. Floria as well today. Thank you very much. And a big round of applause for Marilina D. Floria, the Liberal Member for Clark. Likewise, the Liberal Member for Franklin, Mr. George Garvin as well. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for George Garvin. Anja Treasurer, one of the media sensational, Mr. Pendra Satyal as well. I will request him to come up front and have a seat. And it's big prison at the moment, and tournament over. We will get rid of this one, so thank you very much. So representing all the advisors, Mr. Babu Neupane as well. So I would like to request Babu Neupane as well come in front and have a seat. Likewise, NTS Public Officer, Mr. Harry Gautam as well. I'd like to invite Harry Gautam up front. Thank you very much. And NRN Deputy Youth Coordinator, one of the greatest in the business, Mr. Rajiv Oza as well. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have Rajiv Oza right up in front? still waiting. Rajiv, wherever he is.
Alright, now we'll have a little bit of
Speech from our
guest, starting with
title sponsor, Grace International, Bikendra Sakota. May I please invite you up in front, have some words about this tournament.
Thank you, Niranjan. I think it's raining, so it's better. We can thank you everyone and all the players, winners. You made this tournament happen, and I'd like to thank all of these supporters. And thank you very much from my side.
I think a bit of a obstruction. I think we would request everyone to be there in the set, and I think we need to inside of this beautiful umbrella. Grace umbrella.
Another guest from the next president, Rosina Tamraka, wherever you are. Thank you very much for your presence. And we're rightly delightful to have you here today. All right, continuing with this speech. Thank you very much, Bikendra Sakota, for a wonderful speech. Now it's time, ladies and gentlemen, to hear from none other than the TNCA president, Mr. Kamal Bhandari. May I please request Mr. Bhandari to come up front and have lovely words.
Thank you. I think now time to hear, doesn't matter how wise words it is, because it's not really exciting, but guess what? The passion that we have, the enthusiasm that we put us on in the last 4 months, nothing else. We have already given the message to everyone that no one can stop us to play cricket. To begin with, I would also like to pay my respect to the President of the land of this weekend. I think there's always been project, but personally speaking, honestly speaking, especially this project, ladies and gentlemen, if you have been around and have been seeing, and with the Tasmania Nepalese Cricket Association, it was a dream. For me, myself, individual, as a cricket fan, not as a president, but as a cricket fan, it was a dream a few months back. But hey, we've done it. We did it. I'm pretty emotional now because this was a league that we were always only discussing about to execute. And 4 months ago, we started this league, but 5 months ago, just a month before we were inaugurating this league, we had nothing. We did not have any grounds. We did not have any umpires. We did not have any other resources that needs to execute this one. But what we had, what we always have, is the passion. The passion from the players, from the cricket clubs, and the enthusiasm from all the volunteers who has been absolute superstar for not only for this season, but all the events that we carry out. And hands down, and I have not sure what to say about the especially the volunteers at the Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association executive team. Ladies and gentlemen, always a superstar, and all the executive members. And we have another amazing volunteers joined between the season. Sujit sir, wherever you are, I'll have to mention about him. Out of nowhere, he joined our squad, and he has been sticking around and helping us with each and everything. The exotic lane, not only live streaming the event and the moments, but helping with the volunteers. And ladies and gentlemen, I will have to again acknowledge the support, the financial support that we have received from all the sponsors, especially the title sponsor, the Grace International, and the directors of Grace International, Vikendra and Rajdai. It was not only about the financial support, but the volunteer and the moral support and the emotional support they have been giving to each the individuals and the volunteers to come and do it again and again, coming in the morning, being a sponsor, coming in the morning, helping setting the cones and flags. It's really inspiring to see. Thank you so much, all the sponsors and the community organizations, advisors, helping us to execute our mission and vision. I think there are so many other individuals and organizations which we will have to thank, because what we have been able to achieve today, it's all because of you. If I missed anyone, please forgive me, but we are always indebted for your help, support, contribution, and in whatever way you have been giving to this Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association and the Tasmanian community and the cricketing community. From here onwards, we will only be growing bigger and better with all your help, with all your support, and with all your passion and enthusiasm. We are going to be only better. And thank you so much for today. And by thanking everyone, I almost forgot the winner of this wonderful league. They have been really amazing and absolutely stunning. The Gurkha Legends, the champions. I don't think they have been unbeaten throughout the season, and the passion and the talent and the skills they show, not only in one game but every game they play. It's really inspiring and motivating to all the cricket fans and players. And the other finalist, Everest Stars Cricket Club. For those who don't know about that club, this club has been established only this season. And out of the 7 participating clubs, they are the one who got to the final. Hats off to your dedication and the skill that you have shown. And to all the other cricket clubs, your cooperation and your ability to work together to make this league one of the best is really appreciated. Not only me as a president, but the entire Tasmanian the cricketing community. So again, I would like to take this moment to thank the TNCA Executive Committee members, volunteers, players, cricket clubs, social organizations, the sponsors, and each and everyone who has been a part of Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. Thank you so much. And before I rest my words, I would like to ask the TNCA Executive Committee members, because we're fortunate to have all our 9 members today, and I will ask each and everyone to be at the front, and we will have a quick photograph, and then we'll proceed ahead. Are we ready to go around again that way? Because the rain is gone, I guess. I think if you don't mind, it would be really good to start from where we started.
Newtown for the opening of the tournament. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it to any games, but from what I've heard, it's an absolutely fantastic tournament. Your cricket, sorry, your cricket group has grown with seven teams that you've got? Eight teams, 7 down here, 1 up north. Is that correct? Yep. Which is absolutely phenomenal. And that just goes towards the commitment and the passion that you have for cricket. Hopefully we can commit or find a home ground in the near future for you to call home. And congratulations to everyone who's participated, for everyone who's volunteered, and the amount of sponsors that you have just goes to show what a great club and tournament that you have. So congratulations.
Thank you very much, Marolina. Next, move on to the next speech is about from the George Garvin, the Liberal member of Franklin. Can I please invite Mr. George Garvin to say a few words about the tournament?
Thanks. I'll keep it short, as we all know the important people are the players here today. I just want to say this is the Nepalese Cricket Association, but really it reminds me of what I love about Australia, and that's that no matter where you come from or who you are, there's a place for you to engage in our community, to be part of our community. So I really want to thank the organising committee that have put it all together. And look forward to seeing where it goes from here. Yes. The fact that this place in Australia is really what makes our country so great. So thank you.
Thank you very much. We've done with all the speeches. Now we're moving on to the award ceremony, which I think the players are absolutely waiting for it. Well, start with today's game. It was an incredible final. You know, the way the Gurkha started with that 16 run on the first over. It was started like it was going to be a cracker, but at the end, it's a Gurkha Legends nailed this victory by 63 runs. Now, moving on to the award. The first one is a most sixes in a match. That will be the gift voucher from the Blades and Barber. That goes to Virat Nawarzid for 2 sixes. Please ask Virat to come up in front. To give him this award, may I please invite Mr. Razi as well. Razi, wherever you are. That will be a gift voucher from Blades and Barber. I hope you will have a wonderful haircut, Birk. Fantastic show. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Dollars of shopping voucher from Moonlight Supermarket, Hobart. That will go to any guesses. Right. It goes to Suras Thapa for his over 11 run continuously. I know he didn't go off the wicket, but he crucial runs as well, 16 runs for 20 balls. Yep, you can come up in front, it's all yours. And may I please invite Rosina Tandrakar as well to give him this award. Rosina, wherever are you? Well done, Suras. The next president. So Riwaz is also taking photograph, and he wants everyone right in middle. Fantastic bowling figures from Suras. I know he didn't took the wicket, but he is always an impactful player. Runs with a bat, always when the balls comes in. Very hard to take this man. Right, player of the final now next. That will go to $25 of shopping voucher from Buddha Asian Grocery, as well as $25 of shopping voucher from Langhali Cafe and Restaurant. And that goes to none other than the captain, Sandeep Adhikari. Ladies and gentlemen, the player of the match. He almost grabbed 5 wickets, but at the end, it was a fantastic show. To give him this award, we invite Johnson Thapa, the owner of the Horizon as well, wherever I Johnson, up in front to give this award to Mr. Sandeep Adhikari, man of the final. In the last TNPL as well, he was struggling out of runs, but at the end, this man has taken the show into the next level. So it's a big match here. Once again, delivered. Sandeep, hold on there. You have to give some answers. So what's a crucial plan like, when you comes out, when you opted bat first? What was in the mind, just with condition, the weather at that time?
There wasn't like, because the weather wasn't giving much of help for us. The big plan was to set up a big score on the board, and then chasing is always pressure, and in this sort of final game, it's always going to be a pressure. So, yeah, that was just our plan. Just score on the board.
What was the point? Like when you introduced have to move yourself up in front?
The pitch was a bit of a skiddy, and it was helping spinners a lot. That's what I thought, give myself a chance and see how it goes, and I did pretty well with the ball.
All right, congratulations, Sandeep. All yours. Thank you very much. All right, next up now is for the best batter of the tournament now. Done a fantastic bit of batting. His batting has been a next level. So one of the greatest, Navarsud Virk from Everest Stars for his 495 runs. To give him this award, may I please invite the Secretary, Prozul Thakal, as well, to give him this award. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Navarsud Virk for his 495 runs from the Everest Stars. Right, next moving on to the best bowler of the tournament, and it goes to, any guess? Yep, Suraj Thapa for his 17 wickets in the tournament. Suraj, you can come up front, please. To give him this award, may I please invite Josh Garvin, the Liberal member for Clark. Yep, Josh. Suraj Thapa with his magnificent 17 wickets. Oh, that's a trophy to be given to Miss. May I please invite Navarsud Virk again onto the stage to get the trophy as well. Prozul Thakal, wherever are you? A trophy for Navarsud Virk, one of the greatest. His batting has been in different level. All right, fair play award to the club now. It goes to the Capital Dragons. One of the team member from Capital Dragons. Maybe Susan Dungel. Yep, the right man. Fair play awards. They play fairly over the last, whole weekend in the whole tournament. So may I please invite Deb Bodell as well to give him this award. A man himself, cool and calm. The award for the fair play. All right. Player of the tournament now, ladies and gentlemen, player of the tournament. That's a big, big award to be grabbed. And it goes to, he's a sensational player, one of the greatest, a great leader as well. None other than Sandeep Adhikari, ladies and gentlemen. 424 runs, 11 wickets, 4 run-outs, 12 catches. And it's a great award to be had. Player of the tournament, Sandeep Adhikari. To give him this award, may I please invite Marilena Di Floria as well onto the stage. Sandeep missed, I think, the previous award as well, so he'll have a 2 award. Player of the final as well. There's a missed award, and he will get 2. All right, next up is the medal for the umpires. Well, today we got two umpires. To given this award, may I please invite the TNCA President, Mr. Kamal Bhandari, onto the stage. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Vikas Serai. It's been a tremendous job in the umpiring, other than the event coordinator and everything else. He's done a fantastic bit of umpire today. Next up, the second one is the big one, the Dave Podell. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause for Dave Podell, appearing on 150th appearance today, ladies and gentlemen. Kamal, you have to, I think, stand up over there and just gonna give more medal. It will be starting with a silver medal now. Right, it will starting with the Everest Stars player's name now. First of all, Vishnu Sapkota. Great hitter as well. Vishnu Sapkota has done a tremendous amount of job in the cricket field. Next up, Virk Navazdeep. Sanjog Tiwari. Cam Whitley. Laxman Panthi. Ladies and gentlemen, the only man who took a hat-trick in TNPL and TNCA League. Digar Singh. Digar Singh. Vishnu Panthi. Sanjeev Lamgade. Bradley Lawless. Sunil Bashola. The captain, Moin Shrest. Lalit Kumar. Pradeep Chapagai. Anish Sagar Shah. Rehan Sharma. Sushant Bishta. Purushottam Chapagai. And Paras Podell. All right, we're starting off the runners-up check and trophy now. For that one, may I please invite Moin Shrest, the captain of the Everest Stars, up in front. First of all, Moin, unfortunately, on in the wrong end at the end. So it's been a wonderful season, very first season. You led team very well up until this final one of day. So what do you have to say for a particular whole tournament?
Thank you, Robert. Also, I would like to thank my each and everyone, the players, our organizers, new concept and very well is myself, and our president, Mr. Lakshmi Chatterjee, for working on our field. And this is our first season. We are aiming to be the best in this season, but like we ended up being in second spot. But I think
It's our introduction for the season, and we'll come back next season. I would like to thank
विकेन्द्रलाई यता बनाऊ कि यहाँ हुनुहुन्छ त दाइ अहिले पुनम तिमीलाई बनाउँछु भट्टै Right, to given this runner-up check and trophy, may I please invite Funam Bhatrai and Vikas Sarai up in front. Runners-up check and trophy that will be given by Funam and Vikas Sarai. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a trophy. What? जोस कार्बिन 6 मिनट रे 4-5 वटा खान्थे तिमी पनि बडा पनि आउनु पर्यो नि A big round of applause for Everest Stars. It's been a fantastic journey so far for them up until that final play fearlessly. First time, first occasion, and led up to the final. It's been a fantastic teamwork for each and everyone, and a great season for them. All right, now moving on to the gold medal to the winners now. Starting with Suraj Thapa. For that one, may I please invite Mr. Kamal Bhandari once again to give all the medal to the players. Lalit Lamsal up next. A pace machine, Umesh Pandit. I know, Abhishek Lamsal. Subrat Bhatrai. Captain Sandeep Adhikari. Amrit Bhatrai. Prakash Supreti. Santnam Singh. Satnam, okay. Bikram Saw. Subhas Vishwakarma. Bentley Glendon. Ramesh Chetri. Vishal Acharya. Raju Paudel. Chris Brown. Harstik Bimbral. And Ayub Nopane. Thank you very much, President. Now it's time to give the signing trophy to the winning captain. For that award to be given, may I please invite TNCA President Mr. Kamal Bhandari, Vikendra Sapkota, Josh Garvin, and Marilina D. Floria up in front. Before than that, we'll have a few words. The captain, Sandeep Adhikari, can you come in front? Sandeep, no, you have to, he's here. Sandeep, you led the team very well. You're the one-man army. What do you have to say for your entire group and winning this tournament?
I'm really happy getting to the airline, and I'm really proud of each and every of my boys to make this team undefeated in this season. And this is just the start. We will keep working hard, like doing our basic and keep building strength and abilities and keep come more stronger in next game as well, next season.
Thank you very much for a short and sweet word. I'm not going to ask too much. It's been up on the weather and people have to do something else. I don't want to disturb the party anything more. So now you can come up in front and grab the trophy as well as check from Kamal Bandari, Pikendra Sapkota, George Garvin, and Marilina Di Floria, all set for this. Sandeep, all yours. Looks like it's going to be a signing trophy. We'll have a photograph. Sandeep will grab it. Take about these pictures and post into your homes, ladies and gentlemen. Gurkha Legends have done it one more time. And I will all request all the players as well to join up there. All the players to join and have a champagne. There you go. In the time of 3 now, countdown. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Now it's time for the photo session now. Last finishing touch गर्नु छ Thank you very much. The players will take a photo session, I think, and that's it from the post-match presentation. And thank you very much, everyone, and thanks and joining us here in this big event.